Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly live stream where we, using the help of the Boss RC 505 Mark II Magical Looping Machine, come up with original and improvised material. We do it all right on the spot for you. And we create huge songs with just a little two of us. And we will show you how it works by improvising a intro song for the show. Maybe one of these days I'll actually know what to say and it won't be improvised anymore, but in the meantime, it is an improvised song. Said hi, welcome to the show. Look, let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to your through computers every Sunday. Tune in live. Yo, make sure to like and subscribe. We on YouTube, we on Twitch, so watch us, yo, it doesn't matter which. Pick your favorite and tune on in. Every Sunday we will do it again, yo. 1000 in the AM, what we representing in the day, and what we want you to do is follow through with all that liking, like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go, in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Yeah, I got a couple buttons on the floor, and I'ma tell you what they all for. Number one, yeah, here it comes. Guitar chords laid down and done. Low, then he moves on to number two. Whoa, what I need him to do is give me a little chorus sound when I tell the chorus to you. Like, whoa, little old me, rapping until I press number little 3. Oh no, what's gonna happen then? The solo. Yo, the fourth button that I can touch, I use for background vocals, but I don't do it much. Yo, when I keep it super duper live, put my bass line down on number 5. You can holler in the chat, tell us what you want and we'll rap about that. Maybe song about your username, anything that you can think of. So hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go, in the form of a flow. Got styrofoam and silly, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour, baby. Yes. Yes. That was it. That was our little intro song. Which I gotta say, that's probably the best I've done. By the way, we're warming up those waffles. I think that's the best I've done at explaining everything. Normally in the intro song, because I'm supposed to explain what we're doing. And normally, like, for the first verse, I'll do okay. But then by, like, the second verse, and definitely the third verse, I'm just rapping about anything. That time, I managed to really just talk about everything the whole time. I was very proud of myself.
I thought you killed it. Like, I like how you cut into it and stuff, and how, like, staccato you're syncopating, and it was nice.
I was proud of myself for sticking to explaining stuff and not just rapping about whatever nonsense came to mind. Which is generally what happens. So, we're waffle warming, and this means we're going to do little set list songs we know, songs you love, and it just helps us to warm up before we get into omelets here in about an hour. So, that's what we do. I don't know where we want to begin today. Feels like we haven't... What did we do last week? Did we even do set list songs? I feel like we goofed around for like the whole warming up the waffles last week.
Probably.
I don't remember even doing songs last week. Hell, let's start just from the top. That's something we actually haven't done in a while. Truly. Is just starting at the top. We could get this clip somehow quieter in the recording, because like the mic is picking up so loud that like while we're doing our loops on omelets, like you can just hear that click going. It's insane because it doesn't even come through the recording, but it's still that loud because we have to have it so loud in the room or else we won't hear it. You know.
But you can like mute the mic
While we're building the loop, yeah, we could. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's an explainer for that too that calls out the mention momentum.
If I like program them all into a group, I can mute them all at the same time because it's like not just one mic. It's like
several. Right. That's why it's so loud. Right. And then we just have to remember to do that and then unmute them. Shit. You know.
Yeah.
got time for it. Got time for it. Got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Too big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Got time for it. Got time for it. Take a minute, turn it into an hour. If time is money, I reside in the clock tower. Make it rain and I use it to shower. In the morning blackout like I'm losing my power. Just got paid again. Doesn't grow on trees, but I rake it in. Ha, way I see it, it was made to spin. Word to my Mercedes Benz. You been grinding for a while and you still a buster. Talking cheap, I can filibuster. Check my sheet, doing silly numbers. That a million a week, that's really what's up. No, I got them haters sick. I blow my nose in $1,000 handkerchief. One time, throw it in the waste paper bin, and I'm out, then I'm out like. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. With a hot honey, looking sleek in the Audi. Got a million enemies on the beat, getting mighty, but they ain't talking money, they ain't speaking about it. Check if I flex in a Rolex. Hit the strip and I'm dressed as a pole man. Backpack like I'm living as an old man. Holding up a sign with the address to where my show's at. Pants got the tag on them, I forgot. Hanging by a string off the second notch. Can they see it through the windshield? Recognize if it's about the pants, know that I'm the rock. Meaning I'm on top, blinging a whole lot. Shake them up like the gears of a go wide. Asking what it is a faux pas. If it ain't 1,008, it's the wrong time. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Said time is money.
Viral Beats, he holds the title. What's up, homie? Glad to see ya. We're just doing a little waffle warming. Set listy wisty songs. Oh yeah. The next one is also 110. Clickety wickety, hit that. Whoa!
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I messed up.
this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check there, hands go there. All up your canvas. You ain't never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. I'm one of a kind. Out of my mind. Yo, when I got a flow, that'll make you rewind. It can be just a minute at any minute. So that's an instrument about to hit you with it. Jimmy, bring it into the beat. Until it's physically fitted to put a city. I'm putting on a clinic. Get up off of me, I aim for the fame. They let me loose, yeah, they made a mistake. Hey, now that I'm out, going in, day after day. Know what I mean? Like paintings in caves. Yeah, right, bet that you don't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I won't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, I'll make it spin like never before. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. Never seen one like. Never seen one like. Cream of the crop, MCs are a shock. I wrap circles around them. Hit place me in a box, nah, well rounded. When the track stops, you confound it. Cause you can't believe how it sounded. Well, you better start believing I'm leaving my mark. Just to see how sharp my teeth is. I eat like a shark, feeding on your parts and pieces. So you better not be swimming after dark this evening. Local, national, and global. You ain't even radioactive, it's Chernobyl. Over here laughing at your whole crew. If I ran up on you, what would happen? What you gon' do? Yeah, right, bet that you won't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I don't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, make it spin like never before. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. And I know you're going to like this. And I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw up, you can't miss. Never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. Never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like.
Well, blip, I really messed up. I had my fucking lav mic on for the first like half of the song. But then I looked and I saw the meter moving on the screen, and so I clicked it and turned it off. But the first half of that song probably was insane. It sounded like the whole thing was probably fed through a delay pedal because I accidentally left my mic on. Verse number 2 probably sounded really good, but verse number 1, whoops. Woo. Damn, I haven't done that in like weeks. It's been a long time since I've messed that up.
Nope.
It sucks. That really sucks.
It's fine.
Fucking Rubber Man, god damn it. All right, we'll do Rubber Man. Yo, Viral Beast, what days specifically do you stream and stuff? Because I feel like I don't ever see you on there anymore. I don't know if I'm just like catching it at different times, but I feel like I don't see anybody anymore. Like, and every time I go to the live page, like, shit is
No
dead.
one's on the live.
It's just dead right now, or it's like a bunch of bullshit. But like, I don't know. Like, it used to be popping out there. Now, not so much. But maybe I'm just like on at weird times or something. Oh yeah, Rubber Man.
Well, on
This time it's you.
Oh yeah.
each other like a brother, man, and you can bounce. Look, beats are too easy, filled with flows. Got the war on the mic, the civilian clothes. Give me just a little more than you can handle, then I exit through a door frame, booth in shambles. Tell me there's somebody else iller, better hope nobody else hear ya. Nigga, to get out of your mind, really? Don't be silly, I'll hit you like a blackjack dealer. Hit me. Give me that bass knock, promise I'ma keep it safe. It'll be inside a safe lock, hidden away in the cave on the space rock. Hey, now's an A in case you forgot. What about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. We'll show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to them. So treat each other like a brother, man, man. You can bounce like a rubber, man, man. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. And you can bounce. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. And you can bounce like a rubber, man, man. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. And you can bounce. In a slowly commit road, every me's a terrible idea. No for pushing fifth gear at the railroad. When the rails close, I ain't scared. You'll see me come sliding through on all spares. Ah, who's bolder? Me, I'm a soldier. When I'm bucking shots, I ain't throwing up floaters. At the top of the key, I still pop a 3. Who could possibly be more polar? You bet, forgot the opportunity. I'll be out in Munich while they're jocking like it's new to me. Living every day like a movie scene. Super HD computer screens. But what about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. Show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to them. So treat each other like a brother, man, man. You can bounce like a rubber, man, man. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. And you can bounce. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. And you can bounce like a rubber, man, man. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. And you can bounce. You can bounce like the rubber man, homie. Like the rubber man, homie. You can bounce like the rubber man.
Boy, I got a little messed up at the beginning of that trying to get the vocal in there. And then like your solo was on like the other side that the other parts were on. So like your solo was starting while the other ones were halfway. And so like your drumming, you kept transitioning like in the middle of the phrase at first. That's why I took it all the way out and started again. Because like it was, it kept coming in the middle of the phrase.
What phrase?
Well, like how these two played all the way around from 1 to like 4 or whatever, but your solo, the 1 was starting on when this one was in like the 3 or whatever position you could say. Oh. And so like you were drumming to the sound of your solo, so every time you would do the like pow to like transition, it would be in the middle of these phrases. So I took it all out. That's why I took it all out at the beginning and then tried to do the vocal thing, because I was like, I got to get us reset back to the 1.
I don't know why that threw me off. Yeah, why did I record it like that?
I don't know. I don't know. You probably started playing whenever. Or sometimes maybe if your solo isn't like an exact 4 bars, number of 4, maybe it fits in it weird, like if it's 12 bars or something. You know,
it should be like...
Should always be equal,
yeah.
but...
I see what you're saying, though.
But the thing is, you still, I guess, started in the middle of the pattern or something. Like you started on the 1 of the beat you were on, but like these patterns were maybe like twice longer than you thought they were or something, you know what I'm saying? Like they were 4 bars instead of 2. You see what I'm saying?
How long was your bass line?
4 bars.
Yeah.
Same as yours.
How long was my number 2? Still 4, right? It's just
yeah, maybe. It was just the solo was starting in when the other ones were all in the middle.
I don't know why.
So
I'll have to reanalyze that.
But it was all right. I was able to get us back on the one by just taking everything out and starting over.
Well, thanks, Breeze.
And then I was trying to do those vocal layers, and I forgot that when I press over here, it's always just on or off. I don't have an overdub button unless I flip to the other page here. And so I got to come over here to overdub, and I forgot that. So I stepped on it and tried to do the next layer, and I was like, oh, it's not recording anything. I got to do that one again.
Gotcha.
But it's fine. It's fine. It probably sounded crazy as fuck, but it's fine. Okay. The very round table.
Straight up off the royal barber, sword on my hip, it don't get more broader. Make a thief sip more water. Whoa, couldn't see me with my visor lifted. Diamond wrist, if chivalry died, I fixed it. Always time that I hide your mistress before I make a mind that's instant, huh? Hit the round table, shut it at the round table. Yo, at the round table, don't bring it to the round table. Nah, no, at the round table, chillin' at the round table. Yeah, yo, at the round table, take a seat at the round table. Hit my sword, cause I'm bored, and my armor is me and more. Enemies galore, wanna settle the score. Rush me and I ain't even sore, ain't this some more. on, put my sauce on. Pour a couple shots and I'll pour a couple more. Keep my glass full, hanging at the castle till I hit the floor. Hey, at the round table, chilling at the round table. Yeah, yo, at the round table, I'm underneath the round table, beneath the door. At the round table, chilling at the round table. Like, yo, at the round table, take a seat at the round table. Chilling at the round table, yeah, yo, at the round table, don't bring it to the round table, nah, no, at the round table, chilling at the round table, yeah, yo, at the round table, take a seat at the round table, no, at the round table, chilling at the round table, yeah, yo, at the round table, I'm underneath the round table, beneath it, though, at the round table, chilling at the round table, yeah, yo, at the round table, take a seat at the round table. Oh. Round table, 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 round table.
That's like a hard soft stop.
Yeah. Hard soft stop. That's just some of what you can come to expect from us here at 1000 AM. Bunch of hard soft stops. Boy, the wall is next. If we're just going on down the list. Whoops.
I have an extra dry mouth today.
Extra dry. Ooh, another 120, perfect.
I may have had some wines.
Hey, at the round.
Not just some wine. I've had some wines.
Yeah,
like
many wines. I had many wines.
Few different types.
Very many.
But
You've never seen how many wines I've had.
I went back to the dry Merlot.
Yeah, Merlot's good. I drink normally cabs or I like Syrahs a lot. Nice dark Syrah.
Yeah. I got some Syrah. Got some good stuff.
Yep.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Hey. Hey there,
Well,
Hey there.
oh there. I guess Wall.
I guess so.
the worst thing, but with a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a sure thing, and it don't hurt. I know the terrain. Walking through the forest in the rain is the greatest thing I ever did. Now ain't it? Yeah, I would say it is. Wait up here, like another one of Mother Nature's kids. Sky poking through the canopy. The further I go, the more I find the more organically. I don't even have to think, I can do it naturally, and it'd be a woefully thing coming after me. Wanna go by the eyes, toe to toe, life for line, stripe for stripe, hit you with the tiger swipe. Might just might finish with a lightning strike. Swat you out of your shoe like a flying fly. Making sure that you're listening, giving you the clues in case you feel inquisitive. Woke up at 1,000 this morning, you was listening. Think it ain't no reason I can't go and do this again. Spitting on the mic, disrespectful. Blackout so hard I get forgetful. Then I hit you with a hard hitting death blow. Only thing soft is the fresh rolls. Some calls them against both. Look, I hate it to the sharks from a jet boat. Whoa, summer off at the West Coast, boss like an Austin with petrol. Hit a twist to the misunderstood. Well, you better get while the getting is good. Wish that you would, I'll put my fist through the hood of your car. Rip the engine out like it's hard. Who me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. I'm sort of a big deal. Who me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Yeah. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. Said I'm doing fine. The first name, that's the worst thing. With a box of bullets and a grenade, a sure thing. Don't hurt, I know that's right. It don't hurt, I know that's right. And it sure don't hurt at all. Fool me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Played with the outro for a little for you there.
I like that.
Because I felt like I got to the end of the song like faster than normal for some reason, so I was all right.
Oh, you're like, did I miss a verse?
Well, no, there's only one verse, you know, and then I just say like the beginning of that same verse again later, but like there's only one because it's like a very long verse. It's like a 30-bar verse or something crazy. But
you can keep making it long. That's cool. Cool vibes.
I could hit him with the alternate universe version of it and do my kill verse, which is also a crazy long, like 30-bar verse from Roger and the Wacko.
Would it fit in?
I don't know. Probably not to that speed. It'd be too fast. Dope. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
It'd be...
Appreciate it. Very much.
This would be the speed of it. I don't know what key or anything.
You know how to go better than me, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the key is.
Whack, 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 wacko. Whack, whack, wacko. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Whack, wacko. Look. Yo. Look. Truck like a rock through the forest green, through the bugs and the muck and the thorns and leaves. Hold on. That threw me off so hard. All right, false start. Here we go. Nope, just kidding. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. I ain't coming in yet. All right. Look. Truck like a rock through the forest green, through the bugs and the muck and the thorns and leaves. Dip my blade in your gut like a brush in a paint cup. No, it's the same color as the blush of your makeup. You're banged up, being stuffed by the rain stuffs into the back of a Jeep covered in cake mud. What you pray is just fake blood, it ain't hun. It's A+ and it's gushing like grape crush from every cut that my shank touch. Face duct tape shut, you're in a tough place, ain't you? Known as a nutcase mangler, say that I'm the baddest in town, I can't blame her. You're not aware, got a clobbering affair. Look at me, I'm slobbering, it's just the thought of knocking air right up out of your lungs. Roll around like a drum, full of oil falling over every time we get bumped. And I ain't sure what's worse, when I put it in reverse or when I just swerve like a jerk. Left a duffel bag with a bunch of tools and a couple laxes that you pad. Hope it's cool if it's double back. Pull up at your address, hop out, rush in, looking at tad stress, checking every inch of the kitchen, even the cabinets. Can't seem to find our bag, I think it vanished. In the thin air, my vision's impaired. I hear Mary snickering and trip over a man. Say forget it, if it's gone, it's gone, it's done. We gotta get on to the slaughter-thon that we're hosting at our little workshop for harbors. Got a box for you and a lot of sawdust. Soda aqua door, board locks the fortress. Stains on the floor like a rock star's tour bus. Stone slab, pull the shackles tight. About to send your bone sack to the afterlife. Start carving my name into your backside using an X-Acto knife, getting my wacko ride. It's the kill, it's the kill, it's the kill, it's the kill. The kill, it's the kill, kill. Who's hot, you hot? Hit you with the flamethrower, baby, don't stop. Look, who's hot, you hot? Hit you with the flamethrower, baby, don't stop. Hit you with the flamethrower, don't stop.
The bass was doing a thing, but I couldn't. I wiggled everything. I couldn't stop it.
It's like a battery is low or.
Dude, it can't be down there if it's coming from the looper though, because there's no signal going through any of that when it's happening.
How does it do it now?
Yeah, this was like all twisted way around. Now that that's unkinked, it's not doing
Is this one?
it. Dude, I guess.
I feel like
it changes every time. We didn't replace this one. This is your same. Oh no, yeah, you're right. We plugged mine straight in, and it still did it.
We tried it,
and it still did it. Yeah. So who knows what it is? That's why I think it's somewhere between the looper, because it even happens when the loop is playing, which that signal doesn't go in through any of that. So that's what makes me think it's between the looper and the amp. But like I wiggled this, I wiggled this.
I think it's somewhere in the head.
It's actually in there.
Yeah. And it could even be like, yeah, I think it's in there somewhere. Maybe it's just, it needs cleaned out.
I don't remember if it did it in the I think it did it in the passive side too, didn't it? Fook. Well, anyway, that actually was pretty tight.
Yeah, I like that shit.
I screwed up at the very beginning.
It was G minor. You should just write that down.
I screwed up at the very beginning and had to like take a while to bring myself back around. But then I was able to pretty much get most of it off. But that's another song like The Wall, where it's just like a super long verse and then you just say a bunch of nonsense for a chorus and you're over with. That's an X-Files song. I really wish I could remember a lot of the X-Files stuff. I'd have to go back and listen to a lot of it.
But it's more about the vibe. It's like just the way you were cutting through the music and shit.
Yeah. I'm saying I wish I could remember more of those songs.
Also, this wire is running right on this. Like, do you think this magnet is affecting?
Because that speaker's on there?
Well, I don't know. The wire passes right through it. What? Yeah, we always got to do maintenance. It's just part of life. Part of life. But thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate you. Watching us do stuff and play some music.
It did anything, but I'm muted. How did I get muted?
Dealing with my
Who knows if what I did just did anything?
weirdo self. It's so intermittent, it's hard to pinpoint.
Yeah,
But
it is hard to get it, but that might help it, doing that.
I feel like it's the head though, yeah. Somewhere in the head or something attached to the head is doing it. I don't think it's looper to the speaker.
Yeah.
Even though it like only plays it back. But it plays it back through the bass amp head.
Right. What? No.
Put that in the...
No, because are we gonna put the kill on here?
Sure. More the merrier, right? Like, why not have a plethora of things to pick from that we recorded?
I guess it's just like half a song now.
But we can make it a whole song.
Well, no, it's a.
It's just half a song.
I want
Do that.
I want to do the X-Files. I still want to do that. And I've been trying to decide if I should just like, because the problem is it's two characters. That's why we needed two rappers, because it's two characters.
Yeah.
And so like, I've been trying to decide if I want to try to just be both characters. Because like I can do the Roger voice too. So like, that's fine. I can do Roger's voice as well
You're
as
gonna
Wack.
do like a two-face thing?
So I'm just trying to decide, should I just do both characters? But then I'm gonna have to learn all of Jay's stuff, which, man, and I'm gonna have to go find all those recordings. Or did I want to take my parts and just like take his parts out and try to like make a wacko? But then it's like half songs again. Because all the songs are 3 verses. Well, most of the songs are 3 verses, and you get a full verse from each of us, and then in the middle you get an 8-bar and an 8-bar. Because it all happens in real time, so we have to like pass it off in real time.
Oh, yeah.
Because as time is going on, it's always in real time progressing forward. So like, yeah, it has to keep moving always forward and never recalling anything. And but so like, I've thought about probably the best way to do it would be to just have to do both voices, both characters, which I can do the Roger voice, but I just don't know any of Jay's lyrics.
Just, maybe we just have him like guest sit in for that special project.
There's no way Jay remembers Jay's lyrics, bro.
Oh, that's right. He has a mind like mine.
And he doesn't.
Well, but also sometimes I can recall stuff that just did get locked in there that I shouldn't remember.
Because the X-Files is the greatest shit of all time. But we
It was
just
a
need,
great show.
the X-Files, I'm saying, is we need to.
I know.
It's like it's the best album ever written, and it's a shame that we never got to really complete it. I mean, there's recorded versions of the whole album, like several times we've actually recorded it, but
Like published?
no, like we had some that we mixed down and were fine, but like we never got the whole album recorded perfectly, every song into like a releasable fashion. We had a few songs, we had like half of them that were in a good fashion, and then we have multiple recordings of where like we would just turn on the record and we would do the whole album in one take, all in a row, every song, all 12 songs, one take through the whole album. We had so many recordings of us, like we put so much dedication into that particular album. Every verse we had, so like we had to make sure there's no cussing because it's so violent and stuff that we didn't want any cussing. We had to make sure that the timeline was always moving forward. Everything was always happening in real time, even between passing it off the verses between each other. And then the hardest thing for me especially was in each song, like you can't kill her because like the whole album is like each song is a scene from the movie. So the kill is where she gets killed. So for the 8 songs before that, I can't kill her. And it's like the hardest thing not to injure her badly even. And so like we have to think about that. And so like we're stalking her, we're finding her, we're terrorizing her, stuff like this. And then the next rule we put on ourselves is for every verse that we came up with, we had to, without question, no excuses, you had to rewrite the verse a minimum of 3 times. No matter how good you think that first verse is or second verse, you have to throw it away and write the whole shit over again. And that's how we made it all perfect. And we've performed the whole thing live even, you know, and it's such a good project. It's such a good project. We took a lot of time to do that.
Well, we can just make this, we can transform this into the like finale or something. Like we can expand it.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to.
Well, I would like for us to be able to just do a similar thing where we just like create a project together of new shit, so I don't have to keep using old shit.
Regurgitating. Yeah, we haven't done anything like that.
Yeah, we don't ever write songs together.
Never.
We just jam and then I have to like come up with lyrics for them.
We do improv songs all the time. Oh yeah, my bad.
What's weird is like when we have the drum beat on, it's not that loud to the listeners. With that click, bro, you can hear like a motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I was thinking of some other X-Files lyrics. That's why I put this on. It's like, it was like, it was a regular day in every way, except for the Savage and Flay. Body parts in the backyard that were left to decay. Under the top in the event of the rain. Inside of the fence by the shed is the same, but not that'll bark if you enter the gate. Charges, plays a game of fetch with your leg. Lays it on the front door, stepping and waits for a treat. Mission complete, 3 victims a week. Think I'll pick up a leash. Last thing I need to 60 Caprice deep. City police fleet insisting I freeze. That I desist and I cease and retreat. Giving a BZ just isn't my thing. Get on TV and then on my screen keep your distance from me, chief. I'll pickle your feet. That's all I can remember of it, but I just think that rhyme scheme is crazy as fuck.
I like it.
I don't remember the second. There's another half to that verse, but I don't remember. Seemingly, I can't remember what the rest of it, how it goes. I don't even remember the chorus for this one. Backwards, it might be blood stains in the room. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Well, she said, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I think you got it backwards. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. She said, you're dead.
last word was a regular day in every way, except for the 7 and play. Body parts in the backyard that were left to decay. Under a top in the event that it rained. Inside of the fence by the shed is the same, but not that box if you enter the gate. Charges, plays a game of fetch with your leg. Lays it on the front door, stepping in ways. 4 treat, mission complete. 3 victims a week, think I'll pick up a leash. Last thing I need is a 60 Caprice deep. City police fleet, insisting I freeze. That I desist and I cease and retreat. Giving up easy, just isn't my thing. I'll get on TV, then I'ma scream, keep your distance from me, chief. I'll pickle your feet. My pizza pie, something like that. Seemingly the most frightening type of guy. Slice you into pieces like my pizza pie. Something crazy like that, you know. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. She said, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I think you got it backwards. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. She said, and I'm dead. Oh yeah, those were her last words. Last words. Those were her last words. Seemingly the most frightening type of guy. Slice you into pieces like a piece of pie. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Well, she said, I'm dead. Oh yeah, think you got it backwards. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. Blood everywhere, stains in the room. She said, I'm dead. Oh yeah, those were her last words. Seemingly the most frightening like the guy. Slice you into pieces like my pizza pie. But seemingly the most sweetest type of guy. Slice you into pieces like my piece of pie. Seemingly the most evilest type of guy. Slice you into pieces like my pizza pie. And hang your skin up on a line, leave to dry. Lie. Skin you leaving on a lead to dry. On a clothesline out there for all week to dry. Maybe we all see this type of guy. Slash you into pieces like my piece of pie. Skin you leaving on a clothesline for a week to dry. Ain't this type of guy. laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. Yo, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Dark and stormy night, the glowing orange light of the street lamp provides a dance floor for my nights, and I be doing a jig on the sidewalk, smiling near the air. You would think that my light rocks, really it's ice block, chilly and uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. I watch movies at night, but what the plots do to me is confusing my mind. Up to the point of losing it, I scoop to the line and leap across. Had a streak of bad luck, I'm like a squeegee golf, but instead of rubber, it's a handle with a razor blade. In the winter with your neck, the rest stays the same. Say the first time was the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to get moving, cause all of it happened where bystanders could view it. So I'm speeding down the highway, and I got that fire on me. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. Hey, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. On the night, on the night, on the night, on the night, on a night like this, on a night like that. On a stormy night, on a stormy night, glowing orange light of the street lamp provides a dance floor for my nights, and I be doing a jig down the sidewalk, smiling near the air. You would think that my light rocks, really it's ice blocks, chilly and uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. Watch movies at night, what the plots do to me is confusing my mind. Right up to the point of losing it, I scoop to the line and I leap across. Had a streak of bad luck, I'm about to squeegee off, but instead of rubber, it's a handle with a razor blade. In the window is your neck, the rest stays the same. They say the first time is the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to get moving, cause all of this happened where bystanders could view it. So I'm speeding down the highway, got that 5 on me, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. Hey, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry.
Oh, I need more water.
There you have all that.
We were just messing
Rapping real
around.
fast. Yep, we gotta get ready for omelets now.
Would you say rock and roll fans?
Okay, this is all open already. Perfect.
I definitely like rock and roll. I like all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
It's like I like to appreciate good music.
Yeah. For shiggity. Yes. I'm very happy that I have this now that I don't need it anymore. But coming up next is audio omelets, so make sure you're still sticking around.
That's dope. You just put it up though, like it's just.
That way I can see it when I'm looking for it. Because we gotta get ready, introduce it. But now I don't have to put it up when we're in the thing. Just I have this intro screen now, you know.
Was it supposed to start at 1?
Yeah, it was.
Well,
All right, we got time. So usually we keep it around 35 minutes, so it's not too bad.
oh, we're good then. All right.
All right, let me know when are you ready to start. Are you ready to start?
No.
No.
I mean, yeah, but no. I'm gonna take 1 minute. Just do a little break here. Do some stretches.
I'm giving myself more visual. This is where I will be stopping the video to start omelets. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, I just popped that graphic back up.
Like before I start it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that we were gonna stop and do something else beforehand. But damn it, if we don't fix that aerator, he's gonna drown the next time he goes scuba diving, so he's gotta go look at it. And I don't want to hear any gruff out of any of you out there about it. This would be a great time to tell you though, before we start omelets, that So what's about to happen is that we're gonna record the show. It's a weekly improvised show that we put out every week on YouTube. Comes out every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. But we record it in its entirety during the stream, and then I just chop it out of there. So you'll hear me like introduce it, and then we'll do our songs, and at the end I'll be like, all right, that's it for Audio Omelets. We'll see you next week. Do all the stuff. But if you're watching on the stream is not over at that point. I have to do an outro for the show for Omelets. So the stream will carry on until 4 p.m. Eastern time. It is currently 1:20 p.m. Eastern time. So go ahead and do the math for you at home. Figure out what that means for your particular location. But I just always like to say that to everybody because I realize it seems like we're wrapping up at the end and we're actually super not. Also, though, after Omelets, this is another thing that happens at 2 o'clock or around there. We also have lunch, and it is almost always pizza. And so we encourage you to have pizza too, pepperoni and style. You can have it with us. We can have like a worldwide picnic while we eat pizza and talk about whatever goofball stuff we've been up to this week, just to get some food in, and then we'll be back to music. But like I said, don't tune out quite yet because we indeed have, what is happening now? We have indeed Audio Omelets coming up very soon. All right, are you ready? Have you done everything you need over there?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm muted. But...
You are muted.
No, I'm not.
Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet and fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. Nothing is pre-planned. It's just whatever we get, we get. Now, I hear you asking me already, well, where across the World Wide Web are these ingredients coming from? Well, I'm here to tell you, ingredient number 1, for instance, is going to come from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and a main chord progression. I click randomize. It tells me the key is going to be G minor. The progression will be G minor to E flat to A diminished to C minor. So we'll have to come up with music that fits within those chords on the spot. Ingredient number 2 is going to be Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40. I set the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because the 505 tempo selection allows you to go a range of 40 to 300. We give it every choice. I click generate. It says 183. So that now is the speed of the song. Oh, I forgot I have that plan. But so that'll be how fast it is. And that's our slow click for those of you wondering at home. Now, third and final and last, but not least, is randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. That allows me to generate a random picture. And that picture becomes the topic of the song. And for your viewing pleasure, what I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do for you, because I'm such a nice guy, I'm going to go ahead and put the image up on the screen for you. That way you can see exactly what I can see, and that's going to cause you to be able to know that we're looking at a little swan and its baby, and they're sleeping. Get a nice good look at it, but it'll be up for you the whole time here in the corner, I can't do it. I still can't do it here in the corner. That was, wow. Okay. I've never been able to adapt to the directional camera thing. I just think it's a mirror for some reason. But anyway, so that's how it all works. And now we'll do it.
You can probably flip it.
Yeah, I could. I absolutely could, but spooky.
All right.
Where's
you're just an ugly duckling in the pond. Yo, with a beautiful swan for a mom. Yo, and all you gotta do is hold on. Cause, yo, you're just an ugly duckling in the pond. Whoa, with a beautiful swan for a mom. Huh, and all you gotta do is hold on. Let me tell you something super right quick. I remember when I was just a little chick, or a duck, or maybe even a duckling. I don't know, but what I mean is back when I was of small age. Yeah, after I came straight out of my mom's egg, and I told you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grow up to be super duper handsome, even though you can't stand some angles of me, cause I'm an ugly duckling, but that's okay. The water's awfully muddy, whoa, but we gon' clear it on, yeah, and you hearin' on duck low, so get up out the way, yo, we the king of the whole lake, but you're just an ugly duckling in the pond, whoa, with a beautiful swan for a mom, and all you gotta do is hold on. Just an ugly duckling in the pond, whoa, with a beautiful swan for a mom, all you gotta do is hold on. One day you'll grow up to be him, for right now you gon' have to take a swim. Whoa, yeah, homie, that's right, but when you get bigger, you can take flight. Whoa, you're looking kinda gray and downtrodden, that's okay, cause it's around robin. And speaking of those types of birds, they gonna be looking at you like absurd, until you grow on up and become such a beautiful thing. You're spreading out your wings and everybody sees it, whoa, and they still can't believe it, cause you were an ugly duckling in a pond with a beautiful swan for a mom, and all you had to do was hold on. Low, you were an ugly duckling in the pond, with a beautiful swan for a mom. Now all you gotta do is hold on. I'm a glider. Everywhere that is wet, you can find spiders. Low, said my mom I like her, cause she's got white feathers. I'm gonna have them like her when I get a little older. Whoa, yeah, but it feels a little colder out here in the water. So whoa, whoa, I'm feeling great, homie. How about you? I'm just an ugly duckling in the pond, with a beautiful swan for a mom, and all I gotta do is hold on, cause I'm just an ugly duckling in the pond, whoa, with a beautiful swan for a mom, and all I gotta do is hold on.
That was really cool. Once we got it going.
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
Yeah, boy, we had some difficulties going on there. I don't know. We've got some kind of
instrument.
I'm just kind of saying this to the audience, what was happening. You know, I'm sure they heard the crackling, but we can't figure out where it's at. And we touch every wire, and sometimes it's fixed, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know what the problem is. I'm sure I'll put something on the screen to kind of also explain it, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Little caption.
We cannot, for the life of us, figure out the problem. But we press on because we are unflappable. Now, we come right on back to autochords.com. This time it wants a C minor, and it wants the chord progression to be C minor to F minor to G minor to G minor. Then we come to the random number generator. I click generate. It tells me 243. Holy crapola.
Wow.
That sounds like this. And that's the slow click. I click generate random picture, and that's exactly what it does. I put this here, so now you folks can also see what I see, which is a young lady walking down the countryside with her suitcase in hand. She's packed up, she's fed up, she's had enough, she's hitting the road jack, and she ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? That or she just got back from the airport and that's just a long driveway or something, but
I don't know. That looks like she's on a long road there.
boy,
She's
yeah.
at least gonna walk a mile.
The end, the horizon is the end. Like, the end of the road is where the earth curves away from her. That's how far off in the distance that is. Insane.
It's a slight hill.
Yeah, I guess it is going up, but we'll press this. Oh.
Well, I can walk you for a country mile and get you higher than them fluffy clouds. Ooh, baby, you gon' love my style when I'll walk you for a country mile. Just put that one foot right in front of the other. It's a really long road. You'll be saying, oh brother, but whoa, just wipe that look up off your face and get everything you own and slide it up in that suitcase. Now just sit on top of it so you can get it to close. You've got all of your electronics and your clothes, and now you just hoofing it down the road. Whoa. Long sleeve shirt so you don't get cold while you walking for a country mile, getting higher than the fluffy cloud. Ooh, baby, you gon' love my style when I'll walk you for a country mile. Cause I can walk you for a country mile, get you higher than the fluffy cloud. Ooh, baby, you gon' like my style. Cause I can walk you for a country mile. Oh, won't you come and tell me just how you feel? Or we can take a little stroll right on out through the field. We got a little patch of flowers, some are red and some are white. But when we get to the end, we'll feel alright. But tonight, we're gonna have to just get the muster up the energy to go and try to not just cuss her out. Cause she's got me mad. Now I just wanna walk all the way back and outline her body with chalk. And I can make her walk a country mile and get you higher than them fluffy clouds. Ooh, baby, you gon' like my style. Cause I can walk you like a country mile. I'm just too much for you to handle. You got a long road to walk. I hope those are not sandals. Cause you gon' have some bruises and a bunch of blisters all over your feet. Come back and you gon' call me mister and say that it's all my fault that you had to walk a country mile. Well, that's okay, cause every time I see you I smile, even when you walking on away from me. That's right, I'll wait and see if you can. I'm walking like a country mile, get you higher than the fluffy cloud. Ooh, baby, you gon' love my style. Cause I can walk you like a country mile. Well, I can walk you like a country mile, get you higher than the fluffy cloud. Ooh, baby, you gon' love my style. And I walk you like a country mile.
Know what to do. I want it out.
Let me out.
It was cool. It was fine. It's just
What was the tempo?
It's like 200 million.
Yeah.
243.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, excuse all the buzzing and fuzzing. We pretty much get it settled before the song starts, so hopefully it's not too bad of a problem. We do got to figure out.
What?
I don't know what do we do? How do we find the problem? That's because we've replaced the cables that go from here to there, from there to there. We've tried all the ports. We've done everything. And so, like, in my mind, the only thing left, well, I mean, I don't know if it's really causing it, but even the cables that are back here are all crossed over each other and stuff. But
Yeah.
I wonder if we need a, if you're saying it's something maybe in the amp, maybe we need to clean out all the inputs again or something. You know? Or try a different amp. Possibly. which would suck if that's what we have to do. But yeah, nice technical difficulties edition of Omelets for you guys. But listen, we got another song coming right your way. And that means I'm right back over here at autochords.com, clicking randomize, and it's telling me it wants G major, with the chord progression being G to D to E minor to C. Now we come to Google. I click generate, it tells me 72. It's ready for a normal song, finally. Although 72 is a little slow, frankly, but still scrolling also over here, by the way, if you haven't noticed that I'm still freaking scrolling. So now I can give us our fast click back, which is gonna, that. And a new, no shot. No shot. That was the third picture it gave us last week. It's funny, they gave us the same picture in the same place. So listen, fellas and ladies at home, I did have to click it twice because it gave me literally the same picture it gave me last week. Generally, I will never ever skip anything it gives me unless something like that happens, because what am I gonna do, the same picture again? It's insane. But this is what we now have. We've got some colorful men climbing up a building, scaling a wall, many colors. And their hands look like those sticky hands that we used to get in the little capsules out of the machine, the gumball machines, and you throw it and stick it at stuff.
William's gotten those a couple times.
Pretty cool. All right. Now the only thing left to do is to do it. You are not muted. Good call. I hope you know last time.
common sense at all. Well, I be crawling up and down the wall. The type of personality you call colorful. Cause, well, I don't got no common sense at all. I be crawling up and down the wall. The type of personality you call colorful. Yeah, he's just a little bit odd, just a little bit weird, man. I swear to God, when he walks in the room, everybody stares. And it's not like that they really care about what he's doing, it's just that he's doing so eccentric. Everything he says is wrong, but he meant it. Man, I think that he's demented. And not to mention that anytime you ask a question, he answers back with one. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that for fun. So I'll have to grab some gum and just chew it and try to think myself right through it. Cause I don't got no common sense at all. I be crawling up and down the wall. The personality you call colorful. No, I don't got no common sense at all. I be crawling up and down the wall. The type of personality you call colorful. Now I don't know if that is right, but that's what they tell me when they try to be polite. Cause, yo, they just don't wanna hurt my feelings. Even though I got them all climbing to the ceiling. Yeah, I'm driving all of them straight up the wall too. Just like me, but they're not all blue. Some are orange, some are yellow, some are red. Maybe they're there, maybe they're all in your head. But, yo, just try to grab and try to stick your big old hand, boy. It just looks like a catcher's mitt. Man, you can catch a ball or a cold, or maybe you could catch yourself before you fall. But I don't got no common sense at all. Said I be climbing up and down the wall. Type of personality you call colorful. So I don't got no common sense at all. Crawling up and down the wall. Type of personality you call colorful. Yo, said I don't know if the earth is flat, but if you fall off, you gon' be after that. Just watch your body go splat. Yo, it probably knocks off your hat you were wearing cause your ball tried to cover it. Whoa, you're looking like slime, kinda like flubberish. Whoa, and they be loving it, climbing up these buildings out in public. Cause, well, I ain't got no common sense at all. I be crawling up and down the wall. Type of personality you call colorful. I ain't got no common sense at all. I be crawling up and down the wall. Type of personality you call colorful. Boy, oh boy, and in case the special technical difficulties edition of Omelets wasn't good enough for you, as I was rapping, I like moved the cord and the mic cut out for like half a bar. Like, because like, I don't know, a lot of times I'll hold it, like, I'll just hold this in my hand so I can get it from being in front of my feet. And I must have like, I don't know, I had it like too tight and the mic just like cut out on me. Now I can't get it to do it, but like I was moving the cord and suddenly I like, unless I just didn't hear myself, but it felt like the mic cut out and I went back straight and I could hear myself again. But anyway, it's all a part of the fun of this week's
special technical difficulties edition of omelets. We got problems everywhere, baby, and they're not going anywhere anytime soon. But we are, because this, unfortunately, is the end of this week's episode. Remember, you can catch them exclusively here on YouTube every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, click the notification bell icon for notifications, and we will see you next week, baby. Oh yeah, I don't have to do any clicking. All right, now we need to make thumbnails. You have to be still.
Oh. It's so hard to do mirror stuff.
Just stop moving. Let's see. Just looking straight ahead. Are you looking straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
And pausing for like a few seconds.
I feel like you're looking too far straight ahead, though.
Who,
Not
me?
enough, yeah, towards the camera.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I don't know.
We'll see.
And then just like some crazy. I don't know, dude. Oh boy, he caught us while we're doing our thumbnails. What's been up, man? Who is this? Elvin J. I don't know who Elvin J is, but we're happy to see your smiling face, and we think it's very funny that you caught us while we were doing our thumbnail poses. We just finished omelets, and now, well, we're gonna be getting it ready for lunch here, actually. So hopefully you've got some pizza. Hopefully you've got some pizza to have lunch with us, because that's what we do right now.
We got pizza. I gotta go
I'm
make
saying
it.
these people at home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You tell them I'll go bake it. I'll be right back.
All right. He's gonna go do that. I'll probably just like rap it on the drums or something.
Yeah. Yo, I said, what's up, Elvin J? Want you to tell me all about your day. You can pop it in the chat, pick it out from underneath your hat, or put it on the ground and you can stomp it till it's flat. I just don't care. Got just one unquestioned flow. Can you hit me up with a suggestion? And I can freestyle all about just what you want. I can make a song, or even I can make like a whole bunch. Can come up with it right up off the tippy. That's right, we do it every week. The background trippy, and we don't know ya. Maybe we do, but you haven't told us who you are, so we don't have a clue. I suppose that you should get to know that this show, it happens every single week, so go expose it to all your friends and tell them come around. See what they be saying all about this freestyle sound. And yo, we be splitting it like Moses. He crept into our stream while we were doing thumbnail poses. He noticed that we were looking silly, but then he came into the chat and said, hey, really, I would like to see just what you can do, man. I see that light be turning from red to blue, and then back to green, yellow in between. Boy, I only rap because I don't know how to sing, and I can also barely drum, but I do it while I rap so I can have a little fun. And I think that he might be on his way back. He had to preheat up the oven, yeah, so we can have that. I taste that pizza flavor. Yeah, he's back home. know me, you'll have to see him later. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
To put it in, take care of it, but I was like, text me the time you put it in, or text me when it's done, or something. So I'm not sure exactly when it's gonna be, but we're pizza on the way.
Ooh, baby, she put it in. Slid it on right in. Baby, she put it in. Slid it on right on in. Now it's getting just a little bit warm. Maybe we can weather the storm. Just put it in. Yeah, just slide it on in. Put it in. And heat it up. How many minutes will it take for me to get enough? When you put it in, put it all the way in. Let me know just when it's done. I feel it right on the tip of my tongue. Just put it in. Baby, put it all the way in. Oh, I wanna feel the heat. The way you taste is oh so sweet when you put it in. When you put it all the way in. Baby, I can see your crust. And I love your busty bust. So put it in. Baby, put it all the way in.
Oh man.
I'll be floating through outer spaces. Hold me in that room with smiley faces. Drink wine by the cases. Live in so many different places.
I don't know, man.
Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. I never turn my back on you like a ghost. Princess Peach, I'm a mess. Like the way you look in that dress. It's hot pink, you're hot too. Oh, Princess Peach, I love you. Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. You got some power over me. I need to bring it by some flowers. I'll see you in like an hour. Well, I've been out here running the game. That's more than I can say for Bozo. I mean Bowser. Yeah, he think he bad though, but he ain't got no swag, yo. The world done shoot him up and spit him out like tobacco, and that's what he's so mad for. So fear not, my damsel, I'm on my way to come and save you from its haunted castle. Like Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost.
I did not expect for having my voice cracked just like a ghost. For some reason I couldn't get back into the verse. I kept like trying to get back. It took me a second, but
Party, 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 you can come as you are. Just go and get all of your friends and file into the car and come on down to my place. We'll get super drunk, and if you are super happy, you can smell like a skunk because we smoke smoking so much greenery, it makes me kinda funny. Boy, I don't care what it is, just take all of my money and give it to me. I would like to smoke it. Is it alive? I don't know, maybe we should poke it. Hey girl, what you doing on the couch? Did you fall down and hit your head? I just heard that you said ouch. I don't know why you did it, man, maybe you passed out. I'ma have to drag you off the balcony and then I'll shout and see if anybody is able to come help you. I just don't know what, I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna have to leave you there just laying on the pavement. And when the cops they come around and ask me for my statement, I'll say that I was inside and then I just heard a scream and I looked and saw you laying on the ground. Know what I mean? Like, cause party, it's a little bit dangerous. You don't wanna come around here, man, don't wanna hang with us, cause we gon' leave you probably broken, beaten, and battered. Everybody gonna ask you just what's the matter, boy. I be so bad it even messed up my drum beat. We so bad we even broke the street and left it in the piles of just rubble, gravel, and some rocks. And now the judge is gonna to bang his gavel and then lock us up for many years. We gon' slip right through the bar, we gon' be out in the clear, we gon' live out on the lam. We gon' do this what we can, we gon' probably sneak right out of the back of that prison van. Don't know what you think, boy. I don't got no money, so I'm going to the bank and I got a gun up inside this paper bag. So give it to me, everything you have. So party, and make sure that you get home safely without getting a bullet in your toe. Cause I be taking target practice at everybody that passes out laying like a mattress. Well, they ain't moving, it's like fish in a barrel. Well, that's okay, cause at midnight I turn into a werewolf. I'll bite you, I'll claw you, I'll chew you, Everybody acting like they never knew you, cause they didn't think their friend could be so stupid and ignorant. They went out into the woods and got kidnapped again. And it's not the first time, but it's gonna be the last, cause I just put her blood inside my drinking glass. That was crazy. I was like racing myself. I started drumming so fast. Shoot. Have you tried being beautiful instead of always acting ugly? Try being beautiful. Is that the only way you'll love me? I don't know why I said all that, but
It rhymed.
yeah. Who's there knocking at my door? Hoping you coming back for more. Whip it open, what do I see? Laughing kids running up the street. Ever since we held that special time, well, you've been wearing like a hat on my mind. If you're bored by yourself, don't be. You can bring it on over to me, and baby, ring my bell tonight. Got me seeing stars, alright. Come put it on me, I'm at home and I'm lonely, so ring my bell tonight. I'll be wanting it again and again. Keep it coming all night long. I know you see I left that porch light on, so baby ring my bell tonight. Got me seeing stars, alright. Come put it on me, I'm at home and I'm lonely, so ring my bell tonight. Ring my bell tonight. Got me seeing stars, alright. You know the address, so show up in that dress and ring my bell tonight. I don't know why I like singing sweet songs in an angry way. It's fun.
It's hard to do stuff on the bass.
Yeah, everything's so spread apart, you know. What about it? What about all the days that let you bleed? Trying to say instead you scream out love. What about it? What about all the times it let you feel touches like blades of steel? So many instances I was jumping to the surf, turning non-stop. I've been clocking into work, I've been working around the clock. I got lots of ruined shirts, feels like my hand just popped up through the dirt. When you least expect it, the energy's electric. I plug my power tools in, use them as the weapon. You don't need eccentric, a whole lot of metapin. Won't feel a thing after complete dismemberment. It's not a date, although I'm taking you out. Slice you like bacon, but breakfast ain't being made in this house. Come to think of it, I do have a few eggs and some milk, so screw it, let's do it. Let's see how you taste in my mouth. How's they go for a pickup line? You know I'm women fine. I bring them back home and then I throw on some genuine. They choke on a sip of wine when I show them my fishing knife. Always seem surprised when the whole thing just fits inside. Love, what about it? What about all the days it let you bleed? Trying to say instead you scream out love. What about it? What about all the times it made you feel touches like blades of steel? Bumping the jaw, talking all the tough talk, like running headlong into a buzzsaw. Confusing me for gently, I'm not the one dog. On a wild goose chase, blowing it up call. Think my friend's nice, you should see my gun draw. Floppy drunk, take a shot to your front yard. Well, somebody accidentally popped the battery pack in the breeze. Now it's when they see me acting mental, take a panic, I'm finicky. Nervous energy in the air, it interferes with your brain chemistry. Ain't a remedy, you can pretend that things will get better, they won't ever be. Got you a monoxide detector, but not a test for me. Close your eyes and count to 10, you'll be dead at 3, love. What about it? What about all the days it let you bleed? Try to say instead you scream out love. What about it? What about all the times it made you feel touches like blades of steel? How much time do we have? Or she's gonna tell you?
I was gonna burn a hole in my finger if I kept playing. Which the only way I could get it to sound the way I wanted it to. But
Yeah.
now I know why bassists have to like super glue their fingers and stuff.
Well, you get used to it. After a while, you get a callus, just like anything else, you know.
But when you burn through the callus and it starts bleeding, they like they like super glue.
Me fingers are bleeding.
Or no, what does he say?
I've got blisters on me
Yeah.
fingers.
Well, I do get those sometimes. But that was tight there.
Let's get it.
Like, yeah, there were some real tight moments in that when you were like rapping on, playing drums, like it sounded real good.
Yeah.
Like we're just.
That song is just so weird. I did it on purpose. The chorus is like has nothing to do with the verse. I just did it on purpose because I just liked the way the chorus sounded, and I never bothered to change the words to something that like made sense.
I like what I found on it too.
Yeah.
Like, I like you like inspire ideas out of me.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. I don't know if they can hear you over there, Brett.
Yeah, well, you inspire ideas on me. Like I think that's how I work best, right? Like reacting to other people. Like
Yeah.
I
I think if I
draw.
put that like that, it shouldn't be too bad.
I draw from it somehow.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's how music is for everybody. You know, you kind of everybody hears something different, right? And so like the same thing can inspire like many different stuff, and it's stuff that like I would have never thought of type stuff, you know, to go along with it.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Like it's just cool the way other people's brains work. Yeah, that was tight. I like that a lot. What did you think?
I'm trying to think. Let me.
I don't watch that. I feel like doing lots of X-Files lyrics.
Can't find it. I keep speeding it up. I gotta maybe just start with the verse part.
I'm an awfully alarming guy. I harvest mice in my barn to watch them starve and die. The nice parts of their carcasses is art supplies. Tied their bones in the crosses and got the card designs. Got my start on the news as a brutalizer. Chewing spiders for food. Sip polluted cider. Serial killer by noon. By night an Uber driver. Oh, I messed it up. Awfully alarming guy. I harvest mice in my barn to watch them starve and die. The nice parts of their carcasses is art supplies. Tied their bones in the crosses and got the cart designs. Got my start on the news as a brutalizer. Chewing spiders for food, sip polluted cider. Serial killer by noon, by night an Uber driver. Supersizer of doom, coming soon to fire. Truth is I'm a little left the center. Flesh collector with a death dispenser that lectures me. I do whatever my weapon says to. Say it's all in my head, it's saying off of yours. You better hit the coffin store and pick the softest boards. Role model was a Bronco Ford with the model board. Damn, I messed it up again. A role model with the Bronco Ford. He was the bomb in sports, notorious for killing blondes of course. Jigsaw on the porch, on the lawns of corpse. Man, how does it go? It's like, say it's all in my head, it's saying off of yours. You better pick the call. Damn, I can't say it now. I can't say it now. It's an awfully alarming guy. Wacko, I'm an awfully alarming guy. Harvest mice in my barn to watch them starve and die. The nice parts of their carcasses is art supplies. Tied their bones in the crosses and got the cart designs. Got my start on the news as a brutalizer. Chew on spiders for food, sip polluted cider. Supersizer of doom, coming soon to find ya. Serial killer by noon, by night an Uber driver. Truth is I'm a little left of center. Flesh collector with a death dispenser that lectures me. I do whatever my weapon says to. Say it's all in my head, it's saying playing off of yours. You better hit the coffin store and pick the softest boards. Role model with the Bronco Ford. He was the bomb in sports and notorious for killing Ponza cores. Jigsaw on the porch, on the lawns of corpse. I'm on the moor, full throttle with force. Something like that.
You start speeding up a little
Yeah,
bit.
well, when I'm drumming, yeah, it's hard not to. And it's like, I play it safe, much as I can. But something inside my brain wants to cut off my hand with a butter spreader. See how many times it takes me to crumble under pressure and get a knife for steaks. Sit and think to myself, well, everywhere, yeah. See it when people stare, I don't really care. Ain't no way to say it any better. I'm evil covered evil with an evil filled center. And then that song was like, or the chorus was like, everybody's hit the grave, everybody hit the grave, some shit like that. And it's like, forget about your manic Monday, we'll make you panic all week long. It's like the most insane shit of all time, bro. The X-Files is so incredible. We gotta bring it back.
I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
Almost pizza time. I'm just saying this because it's that time, you know. Almost pizza time.
No, I'm getting hungry.
Time to go and get a little bit of pizza. Almost pizza time. Time for pizza. Pizza time. I ought to give them this pizza song, huh? Now that it's pizza time, you get the pizza song. This is like the most goof around part of the show. I don't know if anybody's even watching right now, but this is the most goof around part of the show. Is Launch and me over here. So like, if you're watching now, it's crazy at this time. So the first hour we do setlist songs. Second hour we do audio omelets, which usually is only like 35 or 40 minutes, and then we goof around, we lunch, and then usually get like 30 minutes of new stuff, and then we burnt toast at the end. But it's all right. Go get your pizza ready, and then you can have it with us. We can all have pizza together while I give you the pizza song. Well, what do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Throw sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. And last, certainly not least, the cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. The anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperonis. Last, certainly not least, cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperonis. But last, and certainly not least, the cheese, no cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. 3 verses. If I listen, I only do 3 verses of the pizza song, and if the pizza's not here by then guess what? That's tough. That's tough, all right? Tough cookies. Yes, it's lunchtime and we about to have some pizza. Pizza is our favorite lunchtime feature. Yeah, we love the crust and the sauce. Oh, we gon' have pizza at any cost. Pepperoni in style. That's the kind of thing that makes me smile, baby. I love that thin crust, and I love that hand tossed, and I love that deep dish. Oh yeah, I don't really have any preference, just
I gotta come see what people are saying over here. I'm going absolutely insane. Yes, the pizza song. Hopefully, Viral Beats, you have your little pizza ready. Hopefully, Elvin J, you also have your little pizza ready. Even this guy that's trying to sell me cheap viewers on streamboo.com, baby. I even hope you got pizza. Viral Beats, he holds the title. Let's see.
oh, what did you say? Oh boy, you must be kidding. Mess with little Tussin, boy, you must be robo tripping. He'll smack you into next week, he'll smack you into Thursday, and everything around you's gonna look a little purple, whoa, and kinda foggy, a little bit syrupy, whoa, that's right, he's gonna make you feel just like a guppy that's had all of his skills pulled right up off his body. Yeah, cause little Tussin, man, his strength is super godly, and he's coming, he's sneaking around the corner, and if he crossing, you're gonna need a corner, and then you'll probably need a body bag too. That's if your family can identify you. What did you say? Oh boy, you must be kidding. Messing with little Tussin, boy, you must be a robo tripping. I just want you to know that if you got a cold, you can take some of this and you'll feel a little bold. Maybe you can breathe again and maybe you can sleep. That's until the little cartoon dreams, they start to creep. Boy, you'll be seeing things you've never seen before. Cup with arms and legs and lights of patterns on the floor. Oh, I think I see myself from third person. Looking for me, I be searching. What did you say? Oh boy, you must be kidding. You mess with little Tussin, boy, you must be robo tripping. He's gonna come and find you and crash you into pieces. Then he's gonna probably write himself on up a thesis and turn it in as a paper and graduate from college. That's right, cause killing you is just all of the knowledge that he'll need to know to get something for me to go and say that, oh boy, that little kid is unbelievable. He's about to leave a hole right inside of you, and now you're leaking out all of your goo. What did you say? Oh boy, you must be kidding. You mess with little Tussin, boy, you must be robo tripping. I bet he even likes a pizza just as much as I do, but I know better than to go try and touch his, because he'll chop my hand, yeah, right clean off my arm, and then he'll look me in the eye and say I didn't mean no harm, but hey, you gotta take your turn, and messing with Tussin is a hard lesson you gon' learn. So better just back off, and you better just be cool, cause he's gonna come and find you, that's right, when he's skipping school. Oh, what did you say? Boy, you
must be road tripping. Still no pizza, huh? Shoot. It's just a matter of time. It's gonna be a big one. Hold tight, right on the side, matter of time. I don't know. Now we're just getting goofy. Now we're just getting weird.
Get tangled, my ankles strangled, waves stay jump, sleep steady all over the dang place. I swear, first I see you here and there, you disappear and reappear in the air in relation. Anything's possible if you're patient. All the endings to the movie play out on different stations. Picture us in any location. Know what I'm saying? Caught from the highest American time and space. Must have been designed this way. I wonder how many tries it took, and it couldn't have gone by the book. You got me by the hooks. Look, all the simulated and duplicated. All the probabilities enumerated. Sounds odd, but it isn't. Rules basic. Almost makes too much sense. Kinda spooky, ain't it?
Nice, dude.
I think the pizza is on its way. Coming downstairs. Coming down the stairs, baby.
The longer you go, the tighter and tighter you get.
I didn't mean to just say the same word, the same phrase twice. Just I don't know what I was doing. Well, listen, you left me. I didn't know what to do because you still weren't down here in the pizza song. If I do 3 verses of the pizza song, I'm quitting. So
Yeah.
I had to keep doing other stuff.
Well, the oven was only set at 400, and I normally set it at 425. So I boosted it up because it was almost done, but I didn't want to leave it
Yeah.
and burn it, so I watched it to make sure it cooked okay. But yeah, that's where I was. I heard you. I was just listening to you. I know what beat. So.
And I went pee. Oh, nobody heard anything.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, pizza was there. I always thought one of these times someone would hear me rap about it and they'd be tight. But...
I found one cold Coke.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. I
What?
might not have been muted for all of that, bro. Oh no. I wasn't muted. So it sounds
hang on.
insane.
Ma, is the boy want some pizza or something? What's he's crying about? Alright.
Fuck. I can't believe I just did all of that without muting my mic. All of that you just witnessed, I didn't mute my lav mic, and now it sounds insane. Damn. Well, I was rapping about Tuss and it happened. Fuck. That's all right. Happened. Fuck. That's all right.
I was just making sure I didn't want to steal pizza. Oh God.
Yeah.
It's like the Poltergeist version.
It's not terrible because it's only the drums and stuff, so it's like, at least there's not so many sounds going on that you can't tell what's happening. Just sounds like I'm like a referee at a football game.
I already go. Let's look them pretty carefully. We got a couple.
Well.
Yeah, damn, I'm sorry. I wish I would have turned my lav off, though. That made it sound insane, but... Again, that's twice that's happened to me today. And I've been usually pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Viral Beats. And Evelyn. Appreciate it. We're just playing music, hanging out in my basement. Can you hear people walking?
They might hear it a little. Although maybe not that we've got the labs with the compressor on. I know before you used to be able to hear the dog barking and everything, but. Oh, yes. But yeah, I've been having a merry time playing Wreckfest, crashing into people, doing the funnest stuff. And for a while, like, I just played and just used the loaner car. Because, like, there's, like, a campaign side, you know? And you can, like, get, like, earn, like, credits or whatever. And you use that to, like, buy cars and upgrades and shit. Well, I said, fuck that. I don't want to race. I just want a derby. So I used the loaner car, like, for so long. Just doing fine. And I was, like, winning some of them. And, like, I was usually, like, in the top 5 or top 10 and stuff. And then I did it for so long. And then it was just, like, it finally got to the point where I was starting to realize, like, you know, because other people, once you use your car that you bought with the upgrades and stuff, you can use that, like, your upgraded car against other people. And so, like, I was starting to realize, like, man, I don't know, like, it feels like sometimes people hit me and I lose a lot of damage, or, like, you know, or I'll hit them and it's not as much damage as I think. So, like, finally I broke down and I was like, all right, I'm going to have to go, like, do the career and get a car. Well, what I didn't realize was, as I've been playing the Derby, because I played it for a long time, for like one whole day for like several hours, and like I didn't realize I was racking up credits and XP in the multiplayer. So like I was able to go into the garage thing. I bought like one of the best cars you could get that I had unlocked. I bought every upgrade, the fullest upgrade in every category, in armor, in performance, and everything. And then I still had like 89,000 credits left. Like I had so many credits, it was unbelievable. So now I have a super badass car that I can crash into people that's so much better than the car I was using. And now finally I don't have the little L next to my car name, because if you're using a loaner car, it'll say what car you're using and it'll put an L in parentheses. So now I don't have an L next to my name. And the car I'm using is not a car that's even available as a loaner car, because you can only use certain cars, you know, as loaners.
Who wants an L by their name, you know?
So now I've got my car. I want to unlock the truck though. There's one pickup truck that I want to get. I haven't unlocked it, but
Losing.
I just want to do it on Derby. I don't want to race. I just like crashing into people.
So but you're racing the same cars?
Yeah. And in the races, people are still trying to crash into you. They're trying to wipe everybody else out so you can win, you know? But yeah, it's the same car. So like that's the thing, you can tune your cars before each race to make them, like, is it a derby car, is it a race car? And you can set up like your suspension and braking and your like differential and all that nonsense, you know? If you need high speed or if you just need quick acceleration or what, you know, whatever you need for the...
Yeah, you have like so many points that you can put in or something.
Well, no, it's just a slider. You can just do like bias your brakes all the way to the rear or all the way to the front, or put them in the middle.
Oh.
Or you can do like limited slip differential. You can lock your front, lock bolt. You can do like super soft suspension. There's like 5 stages though, so it's like super soft, medium soft, regular medium, medium hard, super hard for suspension. Like each thing has 5 stages, you know, where the middle is kind of the default, and then you can go either way. So like I've got my car set up where it's got
like a gear ratio?
Yeah, so you can set your gear ratio to be a shorter gear ratio, so it accelerates faster at the cost of top speed, of course, or you can do vice versa. So like in the Derby, you might want that because you just want to speed up real fast and crash into somebody.
Yeah, you're not going to be going
and
top speed.
And like on mine, I have brakes biased all the way to the back, so that way it's like the most braking efficient. Because sometimes you'll be driving to crash into somebody and they move or whatever, and you got to slam the brakes so you don't crash yourself into the wall or whatever. So I got my brakes turned all the way up. So the downside of that is like if I am racing or if I'm on like the speedway, like if you hit the brakes a little too hard, like you'll just spin out now because my brakes are all the way biased to the back. Because they'll just lock up. Like going into a turn or something, they'll just lock up. And I'll spin out.
Gotcha.
But that's what I want when I'm going straight at a wall. I need to stop instantly, you know.
Like, that'd be good for drifting or something. You want to slide it.
Because, like, if your brakes are biased to the front, your car's way more stable when you brake, but it causes you to understeer. If you bias your brakes all the way to the back, the braking efficiency is increased, but the car's
oversteer, right?
But then you'll end up oversteering with the brakes in the back because your car's like, it gets thrown way too off balance. And then so of course you can put it somewhere in the middle if you want. Because the idea is you want your front, if your brakes are going to lock up, you want your front and your rear to lock up like at the same time, generally. You don't want one to lock up and not the other.
Right. At the same time.
But I said, fuck that. Give me all rear brakes so I don't run into walls. And because my car's insanely powerful, like, you can just, like, get on the gas and not go anywhere. Like, there's so much time where I'm just burning the tires.
What did they play back, though?
I was rapping about Lil Tussin.
Oh.
That's his son. While you were up there, that's what I was rapping about. Yeah, dude, I can just sit there and spin the tires and not go anywhere. My car's so powerful, it's crazy, sort of. But now Wreckfest 2 is coming out. They just released the, like, beta test version or whatever they call that, like the early access demo or whatever. I think just released for Wreckfest 2. And then...
Well, either the beta or the demo. If it's not out yet.
It's called early access. But like, because the game is not officially released, but like, so like certain YouTubers and stuff are allowed to play it and put out videos about it and stuff, but it's not released to the public.
Sometimes if you pre-order and stuff, you get
maybe
early access, and
yeah,
you get the full game.
Yeah,
just early.
Right. So yeah, that's out now because the first Wreckfest. Because I'm playing the original Wreckfest, which came out in like 2018 or 19 or something, but. But it's really the same. It's just like the graphics are better now, you know, on Wreckfest 2.
We're eating pizza. Dude, I was loving playing your bass, but I was washing my hands earlier when I was upstairs, and I realized like I couldn't feel my fingertip much. I was like, oh shit. It's like it was pretty dumb.
You'll have trenches across your fingertips from how big the strings are and stuff.
What? Yeah, I was feeling it. It's like starting to come back now finally, but I'll probably have a blister.
I mean,
I was just loving the way it was sounding, and I didn't want to stop. Like,
the E string is so insanely thick on a bass, bro. Yeah, bass is the funnest instrument because you can just like go crazy on it. It's very spread out. For you, that's hard. For me, that's almost better. To me, the problem with the guitar is everything's so close, I can't not touch everything, you know?
I feel the same way. My hands are so big.
I think I'm going to steal this little pepperoni. Ow. And now, it is going to be Nick's corner for a period of time.
Well, I'm still eating pizza because I'm hungry. I had some wines last night. They were really good. And I got to play some music last night. It was fun. Laughed a lot. Actually, Yeah, I laughed until I cried last night, rolling on the floor, laughing so hard. It was great. I got you with me. I get the pizza from Costco. It's Kirkland brand. It comes in a 4-pack. And that's pretty good. A lot of pepperonis. But you guys got any questions for me? Man, these lights cast weird shadows sometimes, and it freaks me out. Catches my attention.
Oh yeah, silence. That's what I love to hear.
I'm still eating my pizza.
Oh. Next quarter. Pizza eating.
It was just needed today.
It's needed every day.
Yeah. But like more so today, I guess.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
There was like an urgency in my tummy for the pizza today. Like at like DEFCON 12 or something. Like it needed some calories.
Well, yeah, because of your party night. Your hardy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call it a party.
Party.
Like, we just hung out.
Drinking many
But
wine.
I probably had like
So
2.5 glasses of
wine.
wine or something. Like maybe 3. But still, like just stuff hits me real quick and like more intensely. And then
many wines.
And then on top
so
of that,
little
or
time.
actually on bottom of that was Popeye's Cajun chicken sandwich,
Oh, we do still have tape.
which is spicy and
That was an insane choice to have wine. That with wine, because the wine's already like acidic as fuck.
Oh, we weren't drinking wine with that. I was just drinking.
I mean, you drank them
water
in the
at that
same
point.
night. What do you mean? You ate
Yeah.
the chicken sandwich, then you drank all the wine, or maybe
Yeah,
the other
chicken
way around.
sandwich. No, I had a chicken sandwich and then
But the
had
wine,
wine.
yeah, the spicy with the grape. Yeah, I can see that being insane.
No, I didn't like eat before I went to bed. I just went straight to bed. So I had stuff just like cooking in me last night and probably didn't get much good rest.
Yeah.
I was like really trying to pull my ass out of like mode when you came. I was like, oh, he's already here. I planned on taking a shower. Even though I took one yesterday, but I worked hard.
Right.
And I rolled around on a concrete floor last night.
Yep. So that's all right. You probably weren't up for a road trip today anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the reasons I stayed later, too.
Because of the shape you were in?
No, because I knew I didn't have to go anywhere.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do.
But Breezy, tell me, sometimes do like the lights play tricks on your eyes, and like it catches like a shadow over here. You'd be like, oh, I thought you just like came beside me because of the smoke light.
Oh, yeah.
Are you done, Bruce?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be back.
Did you mute? Yeah.
Seems to always be falling down. All the time. I'm not picking them up again.
We're going to town to ride.
What's up, Poe Games? You just seen me goofing around while Nick was doing something, but hey, we're glad you're back. We've been good. How about you, homie?
I was going potty.
From AFK. Oh, away from keyboard. Yeah.
Good.
Well, listen, we're glad you're back. We're glad you're back. But yeah, not too bad, I guess. Well, and I have like the 2 layers on the bass thing, doing different stuff.
Oh, there it is. You hear that? Yep. I can't lift up the corner. My mic cuts out now. Suddenly. Now that's the new problem. Because if I lift up the cord, the mic cuts out.
Let's just get a snake.
Oh, man. We need wireless everything. Anyway. Yeah. Uh-oh. What? Hey, no! Now it's there. But if I'm there, it's... No! Alright, I gotta stay in one spot. I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah. It's gonna be weird to rap right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use the mic. Said we just a bunch of no names on the camera, rapping for Poe Games and viral beats and everyone else. But we about to do it till it's good for your health and the mental. Whoa, anyway, any sentimental things that you want me to say, just telepathically send them to me. Whoa, I be living like I'm living in a movie. Keep it groovy, and it's it's kinda hard to stand in one place, and I don't know, shards of thoughts, they shatter all over my mind. Boy, I'm trying to do it all at the same time. Just try not to move away from the mic stand, boy, cause I wanna have fun and run and jump and dance around, but I can't cause I gotta stand on the ground, cause it seems like I need a new chord. Boy, I don't know how many I can afford. I've already bought like 400. Well, but one more is all that I wanted. Maybe this last one will be fine if I equip this with some wireless. Then I won't have to magnify this thing times 10. Whoa, when man, I think that my rim is run right off of the edge, and I'm in a backwards time state. And my face is looking right straight at you, but I'm about to add you and just sneeze a little rhyme or two with ease, and see if you know why they call me the breeze. And well, if you believe it, I'll do it to you every single season. 1,000 in the morning time, going on and on and shine like the sun. Boy, here we come, got a gold skull and it's looking kind of dumb, sitting there on a shelf by itself. Boy, it's gotta learn what to do with the wealth, cause it can't just keep on wasting all its money, acting like a dummy. Like gold teeth, what about gold skull? That's what I wanna do with flow. Like, yo, and by the way, if you a little girl out there, well, you looking beautiful. But now I mean little like as in young. Yo, I mean little like as in one that isn't like 500 pounds. And I don't know just how that sounds. I ain't trying to shame nobody, I don't really care about your body. All along as you're waiting in the lobby, well, somebody better come and stop me, cause I guess I gotta keep going. I don't got another check to turn off and on, and flow 1, 2, or 3, or 4, even more. Boy, about to leave you on the floor. To the door, come falling down off of the like sorghum. Whoa, and I'll leave you with some sorghum. Whoa, yo, tell me when the chore's done. Now sweep it up, how you cleaning up? Whoa, homie, if you know you sneaking up on me, I'll turn around like weak the what? Whoa, then I'll leave you leaking blood from the hole that I stabbed up in ya. Boy, I'm about to grab the scissor and injure, probably snip you up. Boy, you wanna fight me? It's fisticuffs. We'll be giving up before it even gets to round 2, yeah, and I forbid ya. Whoa, yeah, they'll probably take a picture, but you're gonna sweat the small stuff and the big stuff. Yeah, that's right, and they never gonna stop me, never in they life. Whoa, I can't look into the lights, I don't know why it matters, I'm already blind. Whoa, but at the same time, I can still feel the way it feels. Whoa, and all I wanna do is out here looking like $100 bills. Yo, kinda hard to stay put, but yo, but it's way good. Yeah, well, that'll work. Boy, I'm about to grab the mic and go berserk. Gotta turn my brain on and flip that switch. Boy, you can watch us on YouTube and Twitch. Make sure that you like and subscribe if you really liking the vibe. Boy, when we come at you sideways, boy, you better go and hit the highway. Put the rubber to the road or something. Yo, I got this little controller button that I use to record the loop. Sometimes I miss it and I go, oops. Yo, but that's okay, we do it all the time, every Sunday. Coming to you live, if you mess up, you can watch it happen. Whoa, and guess what? We don't even really care, don't get embarrassed. Boy, we out here giving you moments to cherish. Whoa, something to stare at. Low, yeah, that's right, in the spirit. It's like Halloween stores on the block. Boy, I'm about to come at you, hit you non-stop. Told you that probably 3 or 4 times. Just want you to get it through your little mind, yo. Keep going, I don't know why, boy, but I'm never slowing. I be bumping on the brakes, but that fluid ain't busting. Boy, I'm about to concuss him. Hit him in the head, knock his brain out. It's here, yeah, that's right, now he's shouting. How is he even able to see me? I'm as tall as a mountain. Maybe that's how come I be just skylining myself and silhouetting. Boy, you know that's me, and you'll be betting on me to win, yeah, and I'll be shredding all the competition. The setting is my ring, my arena. Boy, you better come and lift all your fingers up Trying to clean your dust, boy, I'm about to hit you and straight clean ya up. Whoa, send the cleaners, bruh. Boy, I'm about to do something you ain't seen before. Yo, who Breezy was, that's Mickey is. Yeah, and if he is, wanting to come up against me, you're gonna have to go, see the cemetery, man. Boy, I'll turn him to mincemeat, and then I'm gonna have to send him out to lettering C. Like, whoa, like the letter was C. Let me see, I don't know, but I'm better than B. So, whoa, I like them heavier D's. Yo, somebody send me a G. So I can keep on kicking it. Boy, it's ridiculous the way that I be doing this with Nicholas on the drums, hitting them little sticks in it. Yo, it's a vibe, homie, it's alive. Told you can like and subscribe. Every Sunday 4 to noon, I mean noon to 4 in your cocoon that you've been living in. Time to break out, turn into a butterfly, yeah, straight shouter. The top of your lungs, 2008, coming to you every Sunday.
Cool little loop you made.
It was cool. And then I just was like,
And then-
over here for no reason.
But like this was cutting out. Oh. Yeah.
If you move a toll. If you move a toll. Boy, oh boy. So many problems this week.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
So
we could
many
do with
problems.
some newer cables because these have to be again like at least 20-year-old cables.
Holy crap. And then we use them all the time, moving
Yeah.
all around, kicking them around and stuff.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so that's easy to
Yeah.
solve. That's easy to solve. But still this.
We're just gonna have to mess with the head.
Well, unplug everything, clean out all the ports. And then, and it could just be that active input. What do we? Why is there, the feedback just sounds way louder than normal for some reason. I don't know why. But, anyway,
Yeah.
and then, but, what do we do? You just get a new bass amp? Or if you get a preamp pedal, I wouldn't even need that.
Who's humming?
That's what I'm saying. The bass amp is going crazy right now. And the bass is off. It's getting louder. It's getting louder. It's getting louder.
Yeah, that means it's from the volume on the bass.
The volume is all the way off. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no volume here. I don't know. And of course, Poe Games, you caught us while we're having a lot of problems this week. I don't know.
I hit that.
We don't know what
your
the
tuner
issue-
once.
Well, yeah. Because it's like muting the signal. But then that doesn't even seem to be making a difference.
Dude, yeah, I think you got something right with that. Remember we took this off?
The
It was
power-
like the grounding?
Well,
Because
the power-
this is metal.
The power running across the audio. Yeah, but I took it off and we kept having the fuzz, so I put it back. Because it didn't solve the fuzz, the static problem.
Gotcha.
So that's why I put it back. But, I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to have power running over audio, generally.
And
Oh, well, what I mean is, like, when we play the bass, there's, like, crazy static coming through. We can get it to stop, and then the mic was just cutting out. That's what I mean by technical difficulty. Like, for omelets, we were having a hell of a time, and it would be crazy and I'd finally get the loop and move all the wires and get it to be at least so I could do the song without it crackling and staticky. But I don't know. It's always something anymore. But the bass amp one is a real mystery because we have replaced like every cable in that line and it still has that problem. So that's what makes me think either we need to just like clean out every little port, or, I mean, I hate to say it, but maybe a new bass amp, but.
It's possible.
I would hate to have to do that.
Well, I want to replicate it without shit in the mix. Because, like, I suspect, my suspects are the ports on the 505.
Yeah, my suspects are the ports on the 505. The like something in the bass head. Or something like short circuit grounding back up, like messing with the head.
Yeah. And these cables back here are all
Oh yeah.
twisted around each other and overlapping. Like, there's like, why are they even all going every different direction? But, because obviously they just got plugged in different times. But,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing about it is that,
Oh yeah. But yeah, so that mic cable is gonna be finicky. So we need to make a shopping list for this week. Unfortunately.
oh, what's time right now? 3:34. Oh, we're burnt toast already? We didn't even do fresh roast or anything.
It's fine.
We didn't even fresh roast or anything, boy. But we are indeed the burnt toast boys. You ain't never seen no toast as burnt as this. The burnt toast boys. Because we've had it. We're fed up. We've done everything we're supposed to do today. Now we get to goof. Since especially because we're having all these problems. I don't know. What do you want to do right now?
Random stuff.
Just jam.
I don't know. We could do a song if you want. Happy Home.
Yeah, okay. We'll do Happy Home. Oh, forgot.
bed bugs wouldn't bite. Sometimes I heard something going bump in the night, but it wasn't a monster, what it was a fight. A face-off between the husband and wife, flying accusations of someone on the side, and every denial's another one of his lies. It's like a witch hunt, but the witch just doesn't die. Screaming and shouting becomes reaching and clutching and hair pulling. All of a sudden the chair's broken, begging for my life. It's got a scary open right between her eyes. It's a scary moment. I'm listening to it all through the wall. I should be asleep, school tomorrow, but I think she's pushed him too far. He's about to pull him through her skull in this happy home. Happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong in this happy home. Look, being poor was fine. The hard part was mom was probably borderline. Of course we didn't know at the time, 'cause back then mental health wasn't on our minds. But I bet a bottle she was. It would pick a fight with everyone that she loved. Push them all away and then she wanna be hugged. Told the doctor notice that she's gonna need drugs. And Dad's too tired for more. She knows how to stab through right to his core. He's got a temperature fuse wire so short it's like an ember in a huge fireworks store. I just keep to my room, all my P's and my Q's, and especially my beeswax, 'cause I wanna be next. So I lean back, throwing some obscene crap in this happy home. Happy home. I feel alone. Love is unknown. Days are dark, nights are long. Have a hard time telling right from wrong in this happy home. Well, I bet you're wondering, how did this impact my relationships later in life? Too many trust issues to count, cross ditches and mountains, enough tears you could slip on the ground. And I just wanna do stuff with you without having to worry what you'll end up tripping about. It could be over nothing, interruption will hit. That's the bullet that's supposed to come from the killer. What the fuck? What is that? Bro, we're possessed or something. What is happening? Why is your amp shrieking?
It's my amp.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just shrieking. Your thing is pushed all the way down. Everything.
Yeah. You just must maybe you stepped on it accidentally or something.
No, there's just some shit going on, bro.
Oh, my volume's up too. Not try. Would we try it or just
Call it. Like,
I mean, we can try to do it again if you want. Yeah, right? It's just like I just can't believe that. What?
I just accidentally stepped on.
No way, bro. I'm not over there. There's no way I could have touched that. And then when I did this, it was already all the way down to make sure that's what was happening after the squeak.
Also,
But I'm over here. I can't even reach that.
sometimes when my wire gets on the touch screen, or like any wire gets on.
Yeah, it'll change settings. But that shouldn't affect the already recorded loop. It also shouldn't play new sounds. Oh, now this lady's going crazy. Oh my gosh, we're falling apart. Now the Bluetooth lady over here is losing her mind.
Man,
What is on the floor over here?
my phone.
Oh, your phone, your guitar pick, which I just lost forever because I didn't know it was on your phone.
I have that too.
Oh, I found it.
But I'm sure it's easy to find.
Okay, well, I'm turning this
this mic back on.
Stuff happens. Like,
Hell of a week for us. Jeez. Oh, I already was unmuted. It's been a hell of a week for us. But that's all right. We got through omelets. I'm interested to see what that's going to look or sound like. I also wonder now if the mic was cutting out earlier while I was rapping and I didn't notice it. I swear I can't imagine it would have cut out and I didn't notice it earlier. But there might be songs where I'm killing it and you don't even hear me because the mic's cut out and I didn't notice it. But usually it's pretty obvious to me when that cuts out. That's how I noticed it today.
like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, we just gotta replace it.
What? Oh, the new mic cable?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
new mic cable. You want to try playing again? You
Yeah.
Just call it. Like, how do you feel?
No, we can do something else.
All right.
Maybe we'll try She Devil. Keep working out the new version of that.
All right. Just hang on.
Well, maybe we haven't solved our problems yet. Like, I literally touched it.
We'll see where it's like coming from.
Unfreaking believable.
This.
What cable was that?
Maybe here's a spark. Because when you press on this, it presses on this.
Oh, yeah, because it's over it. Well, it shouldn't. I mean, that's down all the way.
But look. Like,
It's not even touching it.
But you rock it.
It's not
so
even
sometimes-
touching it,
I don't
bro.
know.
Even if you rock it back, it's not even touching that cable at all.
But that's what it was.
Because last time it was when I touched it, it started.
It's all technical difficulties.
Jeez.
It's yeah, it's just like music equipment being finicky.
So annoying.
Yeah. But we can like, do I have another microphone cable to even replace? I think I don't have any.
I wouldn't worry about it today, but
I think I don't have any left at all.
we'll have to just get some.
Yeah. Every single microphone cable is in use.
Blip. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Shoot, guys. All right, we'll try it again. Blip. Stupid lady.
Blue.
What's happening up there?
Who knows? This fits more the Bluetooth. Oh my goodness.
to, but those are the sticks you have to play with if you want to play. Some cheer. What you got, bud? Yeah. Gotta be careful. Yeah. You gonna be okay?
What happened? Oh no. Are you good? Yeah.
It just hurt real bad, didn't it? Oh, that hurt. Oh.
That's okay. Because the next time it won't hurt as bad. You'll be tougher, you know.
You got it?
Yeah, that exhale. Once you get exhale, it'll feel. It's very hard at first. 'Cause it feels like it's gonna explode.
You're just crying because your thumb hurts? What's up, Bubba? You can always do that, okay?
Well, that's gonna do it for us this week. We're getting out of here. We've done everything we can do. Hey, William, do you want to say goodbye to the people? To the camera? Tell them all goodbye and see you next week.
Tell him something, though. What are you going to tell him?
Can you
Got
tell
words
them?
of advice?
Can you tell them they need to eat their peas and carrots?
Tell him, you better be careful of your thumbs when you're playing the drums.
Bars. Okay, well, see you next